Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the channel. I'm Adam Wolf, and this is Anthem. We're back in Anthem, baby. I am excited. And, we are going to be working on the last two trophies we need to get the platinum. And, I don't think we'll get it done this evening, but, you know, because doing what we need to do for them does take some time. But we are going a long time tonight. I would say probably about maybe 5 hours or so. Wanted to start at around 6 when I got home, but something came up, and we still managed to meet the original time anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So, needless to say, we're gonna get moving on this. But before we do, we're gonna do what we always do every day. We're gonna pledge our allegiance to this great country by standing and saluting the American flag. And you, of course, can join me. And I hope you do. You can either stand or sit. It does not matter which you choose to do. You should, however, have your beautiful right hand firmly over your heart. And repeat these words after me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Now, one other thing that we got to make sure that I get is my coffee. It's going right now, or at least the pot is boiling, so I have to go make sure it doesn't overboil. Enter a name. Nice. That's a good name. Welcome to the channel. So, I'm going to go check on the kettle. I'm going to bring you guys with me. Not through camera, but through headset, so come along with me. Just want to make sure it doesn't whistle. And it's getting boiling, so it's about to whistle. Got it. And now we poured into the French press. Kind of mixed two accents together there. That was weird. Press German is then the French. Alright, we have poured the coffee. Now we wait. But I'm not gonna make you guys wait on a blank screen. We're gonna come back in here, let it sit and brew. And then we'll let it do its thing, and then we'll go get it. Ooh, I've been so excited for this all day. All week, really. Yeah, it's going to be an iced coffee because it's hot as hell today, but nonetheless. Okay, so the last thing we need to do for this javelin is we need to finish off getting Living Flame and Ice Storm used, essentially. We have to do 4 activities with these things equipped. Now, we don't have Living Flame. They're both in the same category, so I couldn't have them both equipped if I wanted to. They're under the Blast Seal. And we were finally able to... Or is it Blast Seal or Focus Seal? Blast Seal? Yes. Okay. So, Blast Seal, and then we still haven't gotten... we still haven't gotten the other one, Living Flame, yet. So hopefully that'll drop on our nice little escapades here. I'm hoping that maybe we can get some Grandmaster 1 difficulty. Maybe. We'll have to see. First things first, though, let's craft some sigils. I haven't done these in a bit because I haven't really needed to, because I've been doing stuff on the hard difficulty, and that's kind of a breeze. So I'd like a little bit more of a challenge, but we'll see. We shall see. And I actually have been kind of thinking about, like, even after I've finished the platinum on this game, I might still keep it installed, because there's still, like, a ton of challenges I can finish up. And the 4 tombs around the map, I haven't done any of those yet. So it'd be pretty cool to do those.
Big one. Careful now.
Greetings.
Okay. There we go. New to the channel, saw your Overwatch video. Hope you get more subs. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I wanted to put that one out there because, you know, obviously... Oh, wait. I've got the burning orb. First of all, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Hey, RJ. Secondly, I put that one out there because I think it's important that we remind people, and I'm not, obviously, it was weird making the thumbnail because I was like, I don't want to look like I'm trying to get sympathy here, but I do have to make a thumbnail that's, like, catchy, essentially.
And that's done.
The work is important. Or I should say, eye-catching. And, you know, I didn't really want to go that route, but, I mean, you got to get people to at least watch it. But the point of putting that video out was because people need to understand that video games aren't just something that we just... A lot of them aren't just things that we just toss away, right? Especially nowadays with the digital age. Like, there's some of these we buy, and they're there in our library forever, effectively. And some of these games, you know, have a bigger impact on us. Like, for me, it was Overwatch. And obviously, you know, you know that from the video, why it was such a big impact for me. Why it meant so much to me. And the fact that they turned it into whatever the hell they want to call it today is probably one of the most disappointing things for me. And it's heartbreaking. Hey, Rob. And it's just something that really, it got me when I saw that cinematic. It really did something. It reminded me of what a great time that was for me, at least in terms of, you know, having something there to take away the reality of things that was going on in my life. So people need to understand, who, you know, especially the people who are outside of the gaming industry, need to understand that these are just more than toys to us, to a lot of us. You know, like this, for example. This game's being shut down in January. I have a physical copy, but because it's an online game, I won't be able to play it. And it sucks too, because I actually enjoy it. The foundation's there. If they were allowed to do Anthem next, or Anthem 2.0, it would have, I think they could have done something really, really awesome. My favorite Overwatch character or characters, well, Moira was my most used character. Before her, favorite character before her, I wanted to be good at Reaper, but, you know, people kept stealing him when, what's this guy doing? when he was popular, people kept taking him, and I wasn't able to actually ever, you know, be him. What the heck? Ah, I see we can't just take them in whatever order we want. And so I moved over to healing. And when Moira came out, she became my favorite. She still is my favorite to this day because she's just awesome. But I would say that my second favorite... It's really hard for me to say because it depends on the category, I suppose. So if we're talking like, you know, attack characters, it'd be Reaper. Healer would be Moira. What the heck is going... Oh, here. Tank. My favorite tank would be...
I'm afraid that wasn't the end.
Who did I use the most? I guess... I suppose I used Reinhardt the most.
And silence it. Fast.
Okay.
I guess he would have been my favorite. Just being the fact that I used him the most. And I knew how to... Like, he was the easiest to use. And then... What was the other class? It was actually... It's basically just 3 classes, wasn't it? I liked using, during the co-op events, I liked using Wrecking Ball.
Looks like the Dominion are trying
Or
to claim the relic.
Hammond,
Don't
as we
let
like
them
to call
cut off
him.
something this powerful.
At least somebody's doing stuff on G1 or GM1. Can you continue to play this once the current support totally disappears, or will it stop working? Yeah, it'll just stop working. It's another game that's going under, just like what Ubisoft did with the crew. EA wanted to get ahead of the Stop Killing Games initiative, which is unfortunate that they were aware of it. It'll totally be unplayable. The fact that this only works online is such bullshit. Yep, I agree. That's why I support the Stop Killing Games initiative, but I can't sign the petition because I'm not an EU citizen, so... Sadly, our vote doesn't matter at this point because the US petition just didn't garner much in the way of didn't garner in the much in the way of support, which is very, very sad because I would think that you know, US players, North American players would be all over that, since everybody loves to scream like, oh, I can't, this is a travesty, I can't believe this, and yet nobody showed up to support it. So it's like, okay, well, you're obviously just an activist, and all you do is just shout things that make you popular, and then that's it. Oh, okay. The ice storm is cool. You know, and it honestly is something that I think is that needs to be said more often, and that is the fact that what is beeping? And that is the fact that even if they're really crappy games, even the crappy games deserve to exist, no matter how bad they are. The developers, the publishers, they shouldn't just be able to get rid of them at their own whim, by the way. Not even at the whim of, you know, the players. Just Blizzard, in their own EULA terms of service, says outright that they can get rid of your service or the service to their games for no reason. Not even for any reason, just no reason. They can just take it away. And I think that has got to be illegal or something, you know? There's got to be a law against that, and unfortunately there isn't, which is why Stop Killing Games is so important. Okay, hold on. Let me get to your comments. Thank you to everybody who watched the new video. That video actually was kind of important for me because I really wanted to get it out there and just show people that these aren't just video games aren't just a fun activity for a lot of us. Actually, they actually mean a lot to a lot of people. Really hope BioWare doesn't fuck up Mass Effect 5, but I expect them to at this point. I wonder how many more failures the company can handle. Well, me and a lot of other YouTubers are saying that this is probably it for them. If they don't nail Mass Effect 5 or whatever they're gonna call it, it might be over for BioWare. Okay. And that's a shame because I actually just started playing Mass Effect Andromeda again, playing the multiplayer. It's still good. It's still awesome. Oh, there it is. Andromeda's multiplayer. I mean, it's classic Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, and it's just awesome. It's just better. It's hard sometimes if you play on a harder difficulty, but it's awesome. It's that kind of grindy game that I enjoy. Just leveling up different characters, and so many characters to level. Is this guy not doing the objective? Like, are you gonna help me, bro? Am I doing everything? Where is this thing? Where are you? There it is. How did I not see it there? Okay, so for this, I just do that once and boom. Too bad it's not powerful enough to stop it. Stop.
No hostiles in the area. Take them out.
It's a good thing somebody's playing on GM1 because I need better gear. The only way to do that is to play on the higher difficulties. What is getting... Who's shooting me? Who flung poo?
And that's finished.
You need to stop designing games to be unplayable after a certain amount of time. It's such a scam. Moira and Reaper were my favorites too. They're top tier characters, man.
Appreciate it.
Moira's awesome. I knew from the moment I saw her, I was like, that's my character right there. And she was. And she was. From day one, literally day one, I started playing her because nobody else did, and she's perfect on both sides. Defense, offense, doesn't matter. She is so good on either side. Easy solution is to stop buying games from companies like BioWare. They can either go under or figure out how to do it well. And that's the thing, though. I started boycotting Ubisoft. I don't buy Ubisoft games anymore. Recently, I did. Okay. But I bought it on sale, and I did the same thing with Blizzard. I don't really purchase Blizzard games anymore, but I did because of a woman. Yes, I know. I shouldn't let a woman dictate what I buy, but you know what? They were on sale, okay? So I didn't pay full price, and I get to play with a girl. So, you know, I figured $40 total really isn't that big a deal. I purchased Diablo 4 came out for free on the PlayStation Plus catalog, and so obviously that would be the only way I would play that game. And if I could play with my friend Jeremy, which he's gonna be, you know, that would be I was gonna play it anyway with him, but then she said that she also plays it, so I'm like, oh, okay, now I got more people to play it with. And then she's like wanted me to buy Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, which I wanted to play that game because I like Massive Entertainment. I think they do a good job. But ever since Ubisoft got rid of the crew, or turned off the crew, I've just been totally against buying their games because they can just take them away from us. So it's like, okay. So I haven't bought a Ubisoft game since. Now, you did see me play Far Cry 6, but that's free on the PlayStation catalog, so I didn't pay for it, technically. The only way I play Blizzard and Ubisoft games usually are just if they're free. And technically, Diablo 4 is free. But I bought the DLC for literally half off. So I only bought Diablo 4 for $20 if it works the way I think it is, which is now that I bought the DLC, technically I keep the game. but the DLC is separate from the base game, so if the base game disappears from the catalog, I might lose access to the game. I don't know, but I did spend money to buy the DLC, so technically I only bought Diablo for $20. And then Avatar Frontiers of Pandora was on heavy sale, so I was like, you know what, it's fine. I get the full game. I got the full game for $40. I'm talking the Ultimate Edition, whatever the heck it was. It was like a $120 version or $130 version for like $40. I'm like, yeah, there you go. I paid less than what they would be asking for drastically. So in my defense, I won. And I get to play with a girl. So perhaps, but if I were a money-hungry business, if I can't kill the games, I would target the game consoles, make them obsolete in about 2 to 3 years. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously PC has a much better chance of surviving all of this because there's GOOOO There are Steam, I guess, even though you're still technically leasing the game on their platform, they do make it possible for you to play the games that you buy offline. They do have offline modes. But then, of course, then there's the extra layer of the developer putting in an offline mode to be able to play their game. But for the most part, most games that you purchase on Steam, you can play in offline mode. GoodOldGames.com is a great way to get your games and support the developers that you like because you get it DRM free and you get the files downloaded to your machine. So, you know, everything, literally. So I would say if you're going to play on PC, support GoodOldGames.com. As for consoles, I'm already deep into the PlayStation ethos. And it's kind of hard for me to get out because I just love PlayStation. I don't like Sony, but I love PlayStation. And it's tough for me to get out, especially when I love getting trophies. So, oh, speaking of which, I got to make sure my notifications are on. Hold on. We all have spent money to play with women in one way or another. Yeah, right? So I make them earn your money and make them give you a deal. I mean, I don't really buy games at full price that much anymore. The last game I bought at full price was Expedition 33. And I wanted the physical copy. Okay? I wanted the physical copy. But even a week after the game came out, I went to Walmart. They still didn't have it. I'm like, what the hell? So if I'm going to get physical copies of games again, I have to buy them online, which really sucks. I want to go to a brick and mortar store and just get what I want. Anyway, gonna go get my coffee.
Don't worry, you guys come with me. So, you know, but so I kind of went back on my stance on not buying Ubisoft games anymore, not buying Blizzard games anymore, but I had to be honest with myself and said, you know what? I would rather play with my friends, especially when they are just like gung-ho to play with me, than, you know, keep standing on this hill. But I'm not going to like do it all the time. I'm going to say that right now. I'm not looking to do it all the time, but in this case, I paid $60 for 2 games. $20 for Diablo 4, $40 for Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. And you know, and it's again, I hate it because I'm like, damn it, they make good games. Ubisoft. At least their studios make good games. Which one of these spoons was I using? I have 2 spoons out here, and I don't know what I was using. I don't know. I think it was this one. So, you know, and again, I love Ubisoft Massive, or Massive Entertainment. I mean, I played the crap out of Division 2, right? So, and I still plan to, by the way. I have it installed, so I will be playing Division 2 more coming up soon, hopefully. There's still a ton for me to do in that game. And, I'd like to get the platinum in that game, but it does require me to do stupid stuff in the, Dark Zone, where I have to kill a rogue agent 20 times, which is absurd, because who knows how many times people go rogue. I would have to just, like, shout into the void, hey, anybody want to help me get a trophy? All you gotta do is go rogue 20 times. like, what do they get out of it? Right? Not much. I get a trophy, they get killed 20 times. Doesn't seem very fun. So I don't know how I'm gonna get that one. I think there's quite a few PvP trophies in that game, and I'm not really a fan of multiplayer trophies. Specifically PvP, I would say. Obviously, if it's a co-op multiplayer game, then, well, you can't really help it. You kind of have to have trophies. But it's a co-op game, not a PvP game. PvP is so much more unreliable and random compared to co-op. Co-op, you can maybe coerce something to happen. PvP,
you kind of have to hope that it happens. Because people are unpredictable. Exodus 30 has already proven its worth and earned a lot of community trust and goodwill. Well, yeah. It should, because it's phenomenal. And I barely played it, damn it. Because I'm an idiot. Coffee for all 3 viewers. Yes. Sorry, I would love to make you all coffee, because French press is the way to go, by the way. If you're looking to reduce your garbage output and increase your caffeine input, French press is the best way to go. Anyway, that's enough shilling from me. Let's get back into it. Boy! But we're almost done. We almost have the platinum, and again, I'm gonna keep the game installed, but we're gonna be going pretty much all night tonight. And I hope you guys are along for the ride, because it's gonna be a long one. Well, 5 hours, maybe, something like that. You quit drinking coffee? Well, I don't blame you. I mean, it's not for everybody, you know, especially if you're looking to maybe fix your sleep pattern or something like that. Maybe that's definitely a big reason why. You know, I shouldn't be drinking this coffee now, because caffeine apparently stays in your body for like 10 hours. So, I quit soda years ago. A lot easier to do. But see, here's the thing. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to go on hard. That's okay. Here's the thing. With coffee, I don't know if it affects me. I'm sure it does, okay? I'm not gonna say I'm immune to the damn caffeine, alright? It affects me in one way or another, I'm sure. But I genuinely just really like the taste of coffee. Like, especially ever since getting the French press. Wow. What a difference. Seriously. 1 kilogram tin of coffee triples in price and went up to $30. I'm just not going to overpay for a beverage with 0 nutritional value. No, but it has some big health benefits, though. There may not be a whole lot of nutritional value, but there's health benefits to it. And if you're wondering what those health benefits are, I highly recommend that you watch a YouTuber by the name of CGP Grey. He's phenomenal. He's got like multiple master's degrees in teaching and stuff like that, and he does really good research for his videos. Very entertaining, quick. They're like, you know, most of his videos are between 5 to 10 minutes. Highly recommend it. He did one on coffee, and it was insane to watch all the misconceptions about coffee. To understand just what coffee can do for you. And basically, in his research, it's basically there's no downside to coffee, to drinking coffee. Because you get rid of... there's no way you can actually overdose on caffeine drinking coffee, just because there's not that much caffeine in it. In terms of, like, just taking the raw caffeine. Like, really, like, eating caffeine powder or caffeine pills. Drinking coffee, you're getting rid of it out of your body faster than you're putting it in. So, you know, he explains it better, but it was really cool to see all the benefits that coffee actually can do, you know, can have for the human body. including improving your cardiovascular system, which I was surprised by. Hey, Chris. Do I want to ghost this weekend? Well, tomorrow I have my boss's kid's birthday, but yeah, we can do it afterwards. There's a good natural laxative. That's true. There's that too. Or if you can freebase caffeine. What do you mean freebase? But I genuinely I do drink coffee mostly for the taste these days because it is awesome. Especially after getting the French press, it has changed my love of coffee and made it even better. Because now my coffee actually has taste. Whereas without the French press, and like say you make it in a regular coffee machine, it's just the water's going through it rather than sitting in it, really building up the oil and the flavor. Something to do with cooking. I mean, if you look at caffeine in its powder form, it is white, so... And if you snort it, it probably has a similar effect. I wouldn't recommend it. Don't do that. Eating caffeine in its purest form is not good for you. But the reason, and believe it or not, something you'll learn from that video, spoiler alert, is that caffeine is not actually, was not originally meant for human consumption, as I'm sure any plant would probably agree if they could talk. It was actually a defense mechanism for the plant against bugs. So the caffeine that we get out of the bean was actually a natural deterrent for insects. It was a natural pesticide made by the plant. We found it, and because the caffeine concentration is so low in the caffeine, or in the coffee bean, we are okay, because it's not enough to kill us. But, you know, we've obviously figured out how to turn it into a powder and pills and all this other crap, and I wouldn't recommend doing any of those things because that's worse for you. Coffee is probably the best thing for you if you want your caffeine fix. Soda, definitely not. I wouldn't recommend that either. I got off of soda years ago and I've never looked back. I've had soda since, but it's mostly been ginger ale, and then if I'm like at a party, maybe a Sprite. But I don't drink soda anymore, and I'm happy that I don't. Because back in the day, and Jeremy will tell you too, me and him, we'd do WoW nights, dude. I'm talking like the early days of Lich King. We'd each get a 12-pack of Mountain Dew, one green, one red, and then we'd swap sticks, and we'd down that in one sitting. You're saying you should... I mean, if it's legal. No, don't do that. Don't snort coke. Don't do drugs. Do weed. Do weed and shrooms. But shrooms, you know, obviously be careful with those. But, you know, do those over cocaine. Do the natural stuff. Don't do the man-made stuff, because you don't know what it's laced with. Go to a dispensary, damn it. Apparently caffeine will repel mosquitoes. Imagine asking a host for a cup of coffee and then just rubbing it all over yourself. Well, it'll repel mosquitoes if you rub it on your skin or if you, like, drink it. Because I'll tell you what, I can't remember the last time I got bit by a mosquito. And I've been drinking coffee a long time. Am I on this thing? I mean, I am. But the signal's weak for some reason. Is that guy using my gun? He is. I'm not the only LMG user. Let's go. I mean, I would be playing the Colossus, to be honest. If you rub it in on your skin. Oh, mosquitoes love me, and I lived lived on coffee for years. Don't you still live on coffee? What do you mean lived? Why doth thou speaketh in the past tense?
Take them out. Good. Now head to the next beacon. It's close.
Okay.
Energy drinks. Well, I hope they're Chris, that Dubby stuff, isn't that an energy drink technically? Or is it like G Fuel sort of stuff?
There's the last beacon. Activate it to get that data.
I'll get on it.
You burn the grounds to repel them. Oh. Oh, so you don't actually, like, rub it on your skin. You actually just burn the grounds and... kind of like a fire. But not involving fire, essentially. Because I'm telling you, man, Dubby was good, man. Those... I love my G Fuel. That Dubby stuff is actually pretty solid. I'm surprised with how little you need to get such a massive flavor. And no leftover powder. That's one of my biggest gripes with G Fuel. I love it, and I wish they would sponsor me. I doubt they would, but the amount that they ask you to put in, and you could totally reduce the amount, but like the amount that you're scooping, it still leaves powder, and it really kind of sucks. But the Dubby was really good. You know, and it didn't change the color of the water. It was just, it looked like water. It just had flavor to it. And it was awesome. What is that? Yeah, he's playing the Ranger. What the hell? That's his gun.
Clear out any active hospitals.
What the hell was that gun, dude? I have a new one they say should be mixed with milk.
And that's finished.
Is it chocolate? S'mores flavored. There you go. See, I was close.
There's one more thing. Before saving us from an unstable shaper relic, there's one that needs silencing.
Understood. Let's see what I can do.
You put it in
You
coffee.
found the relic. It looks shaky. Better silence it quickly.
Yeah, I don't know if I could actually go away from coffee. I like the flavor too much. Especially the one I've got right now, which is cinnamon snickerdoodle, my favorite type of cookie. Again, ladies, if you want to know the way to my heart, make me some snickerdoodles. Just give me food. I don't care if it's snickerdoodles or steak. Just give me food.
Great, you've got a fragment.
Who thought fire and ice would actually work together? Energy plus coffee equals functioning. You're all junkies? Yeah, well, you know what, Rob? So am I. What? Who?
Take that mean-looking one down, quickly.
I do miss the flavor of coffee quite a bit. I also miss the warmth of the cup in my... That's the best part. Either the warmth of the cup, okay, and like on like, you know, a cold winter morning, or the cooling of the cup if you make iced coffee like I did. I love ice. Like, I didn't think I'd like iced coffee, but iced coffee is different from cold coffee. Cold coffee is hot coffee that went cold, and that's no good. Iced coffee is just hot coffee with ice in it, and that's awesome. Especially on a day like today where it's like stupidly hot. Oh, iced coffee is the best in the summer and spring. Dead of winter though, hot coffee all the time. Hot coffee's the best. We'll make snickerdoodles for guys. Thank you for daring it. I'm saying it's my favorite cookie. I don't know about anybody else, but snickerdoodles are a top tier cookie. Make sure that they're soft on the inside though.
Nicely, freelancer.
Chewy and relatively crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside. Perfect. If that doesn't work, a blowjob. I'm just kidding. Don't. chocolate chip. I mean, you know, you can't go wrong with chocolate chip. Throw a little peanut butter in there. Nice, makes it nice and soft. I know cold brew isn't. I wasn't talking about cold brew. I tried cold brew once. I think I did it wrong, but I don't know how you can screw it up. It's just leaving grounds and cold water in the fridge, but it didn't taste as good as I was hoping it would, because I had cold brew from Stewart's before and it was amazing. And I'm like, I'm gonna try this myself, and it didn't stay. It didn't taste the same way. Like, it obviously wasn't the same flavor, but I'm like, man, I expected it to be like good or something. I don't know. Funny that you went with the snickerdoodles first. That would have been my plan B. Dude, snickerdoodles are... I mean, I made my own, and it was a trial and error sort of thing. I was trying to find the right temperature with the right time. And I ate all of it. Not in one sitting, but I ate a lot of the mistakes. That's what I was told. That's what I saw. People, I looked up so many different examples of people doing cold brew, and it was, they left it in the fridge. Otherwise, it's just warm brew at that point. Like, why wouldn't you put it in the fridge? That makes no sense. Then it's not cold. Pierogies? No, I've never wanted to attempt doing that. Definitely not worth it. Yeah, you might as well just buy those. Buy them frozen. Them and pot stickers too. They're probably not as difficult, but I mean, I'd rather just buy the pot stickers. Cold brew is tempered. Define cold. Refrigerator cold, like
Okay, should not be
cold.
hard to
What
track
you
down
think
this
cold
strike.
is.
I'll do a sweep.
Cold is cold. I don't know. I don't know what. I mean, to me, room temperature is warm. Track Strider. Well, I'm here. Oh, here we go.
The tracks were found. Nothing strange about them.
Oh my God,
Let's
I
see
hate
if they
this.
lead anywhere.
Wyverns are so annoying. I don't know why I harvested that. I don't need that anymore. Let's see. Right here.
They found more tracks.
Opposite of hot.
Still no
You got a
signs of
point.
battle, and no word from Freelancer Dick so far. I worry.
What now?
There are a lot of old abandoned striders out here.
Agreed. A good site for scavenging.
Looks like we got some tracks to follow.
I don't see any tracks.
Wait, look. That's it. That is our missing strider.
Pieces everywhere.
Yet I see no signs of attack, like back at the ambush site. It's been scavenged by scars. That is clear, at least.
Okay, but what is the time that you would want to leave it to brew for with cold brew? I was
Cargo
told
bay all cleaned out.
preferably overnight, maybe 24
Yes.
hours, depending on how strong you want it. But
No
like,
sign of
I
the
left it, I think, 24
Search
hours.
the area.
On it.
Ah, I see. The scars hold their prizes up a cliff
So what you're
over
saying,
here.
Rob, is you
If
cold,
we're lucky,
you
where we find the parts,
you brew
we
it at
find
room
the
temp,
Arcanist.
then you throw it in the fridge after you're done brewing it. That's what you're saying. Because I don't know if I'm gonna drink that at room temperature.
Back on their trail.
Scars. No doubt about it.
I mean, it would just taste like
They found the cage.
hot coffee that's gone
Arcanist,
cold to me.
Finally. They look, unharmed. Do not open the cages yet. Not safe.
Right. Scars first.
There will be many scars here, but not enough to overpower a strider without firing a shot.
Oh.
There are always so many scars. They are roaches. You see one, you know 10 are not far.
Whoosh. Also, just so you guys know, you're definitely going to be seeing more Mass Effect on this channel too, because, well, I'm just loving it.
That should take care of the scars.
Now, I'm still debating on whether or not I want to play it on console or PC, because it runs really well on my PC, strangely enough. And I'd like to play it on console, but the input lag is for the controller is noticeable, and I'm not really a big fan of it. Where it's weird because this game, the input lag is not that bad at all, if at all even there, if it's even there. So I'll have to play it again and see if it, you know, still feels kind of weird, and then I might just play the multiplayer on PC. I don't think there are any trophies for multiplayer, but I could be wrong. Maybe I already got them. I don't know.
Following the signal markers. We're getting close.
I don't remember this mission at all. Made a difference is the amount of acidity. Oop, gotta go up. That is produced by scalding water. All right.
Freelancer Kalish.
Yeah. Who's Kalish? And where's Diggs?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. If I do cold brew again, I'm not gonna use tap water. I'm just gonna probably fill it up with my now that I've got like a French press, I'll probably fill it up with my Brita, which is already cold. So maybe I'll just fill it up with that, then leave it out at room temp, or wait for it to go room temp. I'll leave it overnight and then see how that goes. I'm so happy I got this French press. It's so much better. It's just much better coffee. I also got to see what the dailies are today. We already finished the weeklies on Monday, I think. Or I just never had them. I don't remember. I might have finished them forever ago. We'll take a look. I believe this game also updates on Tuesdays, or at least the things refresh. They don't update it ever anymore, but they don't update it anymore. But I believe it refreshes the challenges every Tuesday.
Something here is
and I haven't taken a look yet, so.
Has to be something from our missing strider.
The shorter and hotter brewing produces the same amount of caffeine as if you were to use tempered water over a longer period of time. Cold brew is a cleaner flavor with more flora notes in it, but the caffeine intake is the same.
They claimed outlaws killed their freelancer.
Well, next time I do it, I'm probably just going to use my Brita water and then just let it sit out on the counter. Because at least I know that water's clean. It's tough because I can't really trust the water to be clean in this town, because they have so many water main breaks. Like that one day, a week or so ago, maybe. Yeah, sinkhole down the street.
Okay.
I didn't know. I had no idea, and then I found out the next week, and I'm like, what the? A sinkhole? I've never seen that happen. Whoop. You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Monstrous scar down. Finally.
Finally, it was 5 seconds.
Okay.
I want to thank everybody for being here this evening. I am so happy to see more people who enjoy Anthem.
You there?
The strider was attacked by outlaws, not scars.
Whoops.
We knew that, right?
Their original freelancer, Kalish, was killed. The Arcanists were captured and then sold.
And Diggs?
He's an outlaw.
I feel like the more bitter tanness of hot brew sometimes has more impactful effects with the caffeine. It really is subjective, though. As is most things in life, I suppose, you know.
I hear you.
Someone throw a coffee away, and I was tempted to lick it off the dirty pavement, but I stayed strong. Yeah, don't do that. Dirt maybe looks like it could be good, but it's not, I promise you. Also, enter name. I hope I didn't offend you with that comment. I was just joking. The true way to a man's heart is through his stomach, let's be honest. My weakness is baked goods. I love cookies, cake, ice cream. Ice cream's not a baked good, but you know what I mean. Brownies are my favorite. Fudgy brownies. I'm talking like chocolate, you know what I mean? And it's dense and moist and ugh. My attempt at making brownies has been flawed lately, so I have to get better at it. Let's go back to the launch bay. That was the 4th mission for Ice Storm. Hopefully we've got the next one, but I don't know. A Living Flame. We might have to actually do some... We have to do quick play stronghold missions probably to get a better chance at getting getting the things I need. Yes, just to point it out again, because why not? YouTube has implemented a leaderboard now. They call it the Top Fans leaderboard, and it's just based on how often you chat. I think it's dumb, personally, but, you know, I guess it's an incentive to get people to keep talking, but at the same time, it would give people the wrong idea to just talk for no reason, and I don't like that. We got a burning orb. Striker's Wrath. After hitting an enemy, gain 10% increased damage for 10 seconds. Stacks to 10. Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of all this. We don't need another one. That's exactly the ability I like, so that works. Now I just need a wind wall, and I'll be good. Even though I really haven't been using it. Will you lose your trophies for this game? Not as far as I know. Because there's still a game on my list called SOCOM Confrontation back in the PS3. That game went out years ago, but the trophies are still there, so. As far as I know, the trophies you gain, you'll be fine. If it does go away... Let's say I didn't get the platinum. If it did go away, then that'd be fine, because I don't like unfinished lists being on my list, but there's a lot of them, okay? There's a lot of games that you can no longer play online, and some of them do have multiplayer trophies that are just you can't get anymore because the servers are off. So, man, I feel like the melee is just I don't use it. I don't use it on this character, but if I'm going with one, I'll go with the explosive one. Because I like explosions. Filter. Epic. There we go. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to mark all of them because I don't need any of them. Well, that's not true. If I'm actually going to continue doing like the challenges and stuff, I'm going to need like the types of weapons here. But the thing is that I'm getting a lot of the types of weapons. So like there's a heavy pistol that I do need. These those have their own lists. Okay, no, we still didn't get Living Flame, so unfortunately that's not here. But I do like Ice Storm because it freezes the enemy. And it's a what do you call that? A setup ability. So you freeze them and then you hit them with something that's a active ability, like my burning orb, and it creates a combo explosion, which is what I want. Flame Burst doesn't do that. So we'll stick with Ice Storm because it's actually really cool until we get Living Flame. Yeah, we don't have Living Flame. And then we'll go to Living Flame when we get it. We did get some components, though, so this is good. Hold on. Let me turn this off. What do we got? Gunslinger's Mark, which we have this version of, which reminds me, we got to check the store. When I do a cold brew, I do an overnight, 12 hours, with double the amount of grounds. Then, depending on whether I want a stronger brew, I don't add water to dilute it. Usually, I don't. The leaderboard isn't just chatting; it's also paid participation. You wish. So I could probably, I might not be able to, can I stack these? If I could stack these, that'd be great. But I don't think I can do that. And then we got increased electric damage. Come on, I'm not using any electric. No, I can't. Okay, it won't let me. All right. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, okay. So it won't let me stack those. That's obvious because that would be overpowered. But let's see what else I got here. Chaos, increased blast damage by 35% of base value. I might do that. Kinetic resistance, shield refresh. I might do. Why does it have two separate stats for LMG ammo? I think we'll go with this. Okay, what's this? Elemental Attunement. Increased elemental damage resistance. Okay, that's just resistance. I'm looking for damage output. Increases elemental damage by 30% of base and decreases physical damage by 35% of base. That's fine. What's this? Increases gear damage by 50%. Blast damage. Let's go. You know what? Let's go with this. Hold on. Not that one. This one. Yeah. Pick raise repair amount. LMG ammo. Overheat. Delay. Weapon ammo. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay. Alright. Stack what? Stack these nuts. I don't wish. That's what it says. Super chats and stickers add points to the leaderboard. Oh, well, I mean, I don't have super chats. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Rob. I didn't know. I didn't read into it that much. I just think it's dumb. It doesn't really add any value. Okay, so we don't have Living Flame yet, but we're going to start doing some strongholds. First things first, hold on, let's back out. I got to check challenges. Weekly, daily. Challenges, Path to Glory. The weeklies are back up. Here we go. So there's contracts, legendary contracts, factions, and strongholds. Right now we're working on the daily gear. Defeat enemies with gear. And then world events. World events are tough because they don't spawn that often in the free play. I thought they did, but they kind of don't. Oh, right. Okay, so we're working on the silver. Let me track that. Still got to work on daily challenges, weekly challenge. Okay, we need 3 more weekly challenges to finish that up, and, well, we've got plenty, so. Let's do the contracts. And then we'll do the legendary contracts out of that. That sort of thing. The ranking thing seems dumb, but some people will love it. It could be fun for us, maybe stupid for you. Well, how could it be fun? That's my problem is simply the fact that it would force people to just say things for the sake of saying them instead of engaging with other people, you know what I mean? That's why I don't find it, like, I don't really find it, fun, if you will. Maybe I'll just keep playing a random mission until it finishes, actually. Random quick play. But, I mean, if you guys like it, then, you know, sure. It's a cheap dopamine hit. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you trying to beat one another, but it only shows the top 3 people. Like, it's not even like top 5 or something, or just a ranking in terms of like for everybody. It's just whoever's the top 3, which is kind of like, you know, but why? Let's try Grandmaster again, see if anybody's doing that. I'm 100% sure they are trying to mimic Twitch's leaderboards. Oh, yeah, yeah. This is fun for us. Hey, if it's fun for you guys, fine. Have fun with it. I mean, Matthew, that's the biggest issue, isn't it? You know, YouTube, they had a chance to do more things with streaming. And like I said before, that's the whole reason they bought Tim the Tatman for like 2 or 3 years to be exclusive on YouTube. That was their whole thing. They were going to improve the live streaming aspect of the system or of the platform, and everything was going to be better. But shorts started popping off, and then they just forgot about live stream. And I'm like, but why? You can do both. And they just didn't do anything with it, and I'm really sad about that. They could have done so much. They could have done extensions like Twitch did, where you guys could have interactive bits on the stream and all this other stuff. They could have done the whole thing where it's like, oh, you see somebody streaming a game, you just click play and now you're in, like they did with Stadia. They could have figured out how to use that and, you know, work their magic with that, but they didn't do that.
Find that Arcanist machine.
Maybe not exactly that. They could have done something else with it, but, you know, the bottom line is they could have done something with it. And they just didn't. And it genuinely was disheartening to see. It would have been so cool to actually see them do more with live streaming.
Let's start that data extraction.
But I'm still here because this is where you guys are, and I don't agree with Twitch at all. They don't uphold their TOS, and granted, YouTube doesn't really do very well with theirs either, but the bottom line is that they have the technology. Uh-oh, I'm down. No!
Give me a hand.
Why is this guy not here? But, you know, I stay on YouTube because you guys are here and they have the better tech. They have the higher resolution, the higher bit rates, all that stuff. So, that's why I'm still here. And I'm kind of sick of being on multiple platforms, and I don't really care to stream on Kick or literally anywhere else. See, Twitch is starting to fail, and they're trying to be the best alternative. Well, why am I outside the mission bounds? Oh, is it doing the thing again where it's like, oh, it's gonna glitch? Yeah, it's doing the thing again. They're trying to... Isn't it crazy how the major streamers are multi-streaming when you started that years ago? I know, right? I started doing that years ago when I said, who cares about exclusivity? Even when I was a Twitch... what's the... Not partner, but the one below it. I forgot the name of it. When I was that affiliate, when I was a Twitch affiliate, I was still not adhering to their rules. I still multi-streamed. So I was doing that shit years ago, and now everybody's like, "Oh, what a great idea!" It's like, it's not new. It's not a new idea. Yeah, I love how I set trends years ago, and
Extraction over. You did it.
people didn't find out about it until now, and it's like, but I'm a nobody, so, you know, I didn't really set the trend because I'm the nobody.
That finishes things here.
finishes things here, so now what?
Well, we've got more.
The interactivity of Twitch is great, but having to sit through 5 minutes of unskippable
A
ads
group of
is brutal.
sentinels are targeting a
Well,
practical fort. They
that's
need
the thing
help.
that you'll never have to worry about with my channel. I'm never going to have ads on my channel. And I didn't really have them over there either. I didn't force them anyway. Twitch just forced them on themselves, even though
Check it out.
I didn't want them.
Thanks for the help.
And I never ran them.
And blew up those scar weapons.
But on YouTube here, you're never going to see ads on my channel because I don't monetize my channel, so. It's just streaming. True. Well, okay, Twitch is just streaming, but that's its main focus. You can still upload videos to Twitch. They have that functionality now. It's just not as good. I actually started doing that myself. I started, you know, uploading my videos. If you guys remember very briefly, when I was still on Twitch, I started uploading my videos over there too. I actually rendered 2 different versions of my videos so I could, you know, so I could have a different end card for
Bronze Army.
each
Stay
platform.
close until it's ready.
So they do have a way for you to upload your videos to their platform. It's just not as good. Like I said, YouTube has the better resolutions, the better bit rates. I think I might have accidentally scared Enter her name away with that comment. I didn't know she was a female. Oh, man.
Oh my god, you're massaging his pink. Blowjob, how dare you?
Alright, where is this thing? Oh, there it is. See, now a lot more stuff is dropping, and it's not just from, like, you know, bosses or bigger guys. It's actually from literally anything can drop anything. So, yeah, GM1 is already a huge boost.
Thank you.
Kick is where YouTube careers go to die, in my opinion. I don't doubt it, actually. I also agree with that. Kick is just a... Well, then there's Rumble, too, so I think Kick is like the discount Twitch. Well, it is. It's not... I don't think it is. It is the discount Twitch, and Rumble's the discount YouTube, and both platforms are basically... Strangely, both their color schemes are green, I think. Its main color for Kick is green, and main color for Rumble is also a different type of green, but it's green. Weird how that worked out. I don't know if they knew that about each other before going into this or not, but they both ended up with the same color scheme essentially. It was weird. Twitch doesn't like multi-stream, by the way. Well, they do now. They may not like it, but they've changed their rules. because people were fighting against it. They were like, no, this is bullshit. I want a multi-stream. I don't want to be locked in. And now, even if you're a Twitch partner, you don't have to worry about being locked into just exclusivity on Twitch. Apparently. They will ban you if you read another chat.
You've still got active hostiles. Keep them down.
You can freeze him midair. What's up, dude? Or if you don't pay enough attention to Twitch chat. No, they just had contracts. They didn't want to break them. So the companies just don't seem to care anymore. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, the companies really didn't care to begin with. Well, the reason multi-stream was looked down on was that Twitch said no and then told their partners to spread false info about it, hurting your views. Well, yeah, they're a piece of shit company. That's why I don't stream on there anymore. That and they just allow porn to just be running rampant on there. The platform was meant for gaming, not for whores and gambling. But, hey, I don't run the website, so I just don't use it. YouTube ads aren't bad. The longest you have to watch is about 30 seconds, so I wouldn't mind if you had those on. I don't want YouTube's money. Here's the thing that you may not know about me, RJ. I actually used to be a YouTube partner. But that I got YouTube partner when you actually had to apply for it, right? I got YouTube partner when you actually had to apply for it. And then when all of the channels started taking advantage of the kids category with the sexual looking Spider-Man spanking Princess Peach and all this other crap, they were taking advantage of that. Then that's when YouTube was like, oh, now you have to have 1,000 subs and, you know, whatever other stipulations there were. I was under 1,000 at the time. I was at like 500 or something like that. And they just took away my partnership. And I'm like, I wasn't a part of that. Like, what the hell? And then once I made it over 1,000, they were like, you can apply for partnership again. And I'm like, nope. You can't be trusted. I'm done with you. I didn't make any money off of it anyway, so I don't really care. But I wasn't about to be like, oh yeah, please, thank you, Mr. YouTube, for giving me back the thing I already had. They can go fuck themselves. I'm going to use YouTube as a tool because that's what they are. It's a tool run by a bunch of tools. And that's all they are. They will be used as such and nothing more. She just went to go make some snickerdoodle. I don't know. I think maybe she might have got offended. She just stopped talking for some reason. If you scared them off, that is just how Snowflake do. Just don't become a nuanced streamer or nuisance streamer. Oh my god. I hope like Johnny Somali, I hope he spends the rest of his life in prison. He's literally looking at 30 years in Korea. The dude's not getting out until he's in his 50s, all right? He's an idiot. And I hope, you know what? He won't learn his lesson. He won't. He won't learn his lesson, and he's going to be in there for the rest of his life.
You need to finish this fight. Quickly now.
He deserves what's coming to him. All of those guys are... They're not... I can't with those people. And you know, the people who call themselves content creators, but they're actually just, you know... Well... I love it when the OnlyFans girls call themselves content creators. No, you're whores. That's what you are. You're prostitutes. You're porn stars. Whatever you want to call yourself, you're not a content creator. Creating content actually takes talent. And I barely call myself a content creator. I like to use more of like producer. But I'm hoping that going forward, that if I get my head out my ass, content will be created on my channel, and I'm hoping you guys will enjoy it. You know, the next chapter of my audiobook next podcasts, you know, that stuff is going to take front and center stage priority for me coming up. But my dear old brother Chris had asked me to do a reaction video to the Ghost of Yote gameplay that was just revealed, which I didn't even know about because I'm not on social media anymore. So I'll be doing that. If you guys got anything you want me to react to or do a first impressions on in terms of like demo or, you know, released game, let me know. I'd be happy to make the videos that if you guys want to see them. But as easy and simple those videos are to make, I feel like they're taking a lot of my attention away from the actual fulfilling work of my audiobook and actually making videos, you know, putting actual effort into them. Because I keep saying actually, because I do want to actually be seen as a content creator, not just a streamer, not just a guy who plays video games and, you know, takes the easy route. I've been doing videos for almost 20 years, and I really think I need to actually put effort into it at this point, because otherwise, what the hell am I doing it for? Right? And the shorts, obviously, I love doing the shorts because those moments, man, some of those moments are funny. Exist, that was a sin, Rob. Johnny Somali might actually learn something after a minute of 10 years in jail. A minimum of 10 years in jail. Couldn't be any worse than what P. Diddy did. Yeah, but P. Diddy got off. Johnny Somali's not getting off. Yeah, I heard about that too. Like, he's a dumbass. He is straight stupid, man. I'm still blown away about the whole P. Diddy situation, but money talks a lot, dude. Money speaks volumes, unfortunately. And, well, that's just the world we live in over here in the U.S. Yeah. But, like, that's not even the worst of it. All the weirdos outside the courthouse who were, like, pouring baby oil on each other because he was, like, acquitted. It's like, well, not acquitted, but he was, like, let off of the more serious charges. It's like, what is wrong with you people? You're idolizing a weirdo, dude. He, just like O.J. Simpson, he did that shit, okay? Let's not split hairs here. He just had a lot of money to play around with, so... They may not have been able to prove it, but he did that shit. With how weird he is, and how much of a freak that he's become, or maybe always was, yeah, he did that shit.
You scared them off, but they will return.
Low hanging. Oh, look who's gonna get it. At least they let me float around for a little bit. Whoosh! Oh, he's got his shield.
That's one of those weird bugs. Illuminati.
Where? Oh. Well, I already used my ult.
Have to finish this thing off.
really like playing the Storm. I feel like the Storm Javelin is the only one that really doesn't feel like a Javelin. Genuinely, like, it feels like there's no jets on it or anything. And I just feel like a Javelin should have jets on it. This is just like something made of magic. The weirdo, he was running a crime. That too! Like, it's like... How is the evidence just not there? Like, what the hell? He figured out something, man. He did something. He did something to cover it all up. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. What do we get? Alright, something I'm not gonna use. That's what we got. What do we get? Mark of Wrath. Increases gear damage. That one I don't think I have, so we could definitely put it on. Hey! But yeah, so I've been on a tear with this game. All weekend last weekend, I played the absolute living crap out of this game. And it was awesome. It was really bad for my health, but it was awesome. Because I wanted to get the platinum, but then I was reminding myself how much I love this game. I'd like to know if it could run on my PC these days, because I tried running it on PC back in the day when it came out, and I didn't have a great PC. It was this 2019? My PC was still... I didn't have the new CPU yet. It was actually this rig over here, which is my streaming rig. My gaming rig is over here. It has a newer CPU in it. Relatively newer graphics card, but I'd rather actually have the 1660 Super from that over here, but that has a better rendering chip in it, so I keep it there. No, no, no. I didn't even know that it was that easy to invite people to a squad. Because one juror was planted to be confused about the RICO case, and the whole charge had to be thrown out, along with the baby oil. The gallons and gallons of baby oil. Any new wind wall? No. I guess I have to get an orange one to really replace this one. That higher pickup radius is good. I'm going to keep that. I mean, it's, you know, it gets my overall level up there. And if I get an explosive one, I'll put that one on. Broken interface. Okay. Blast seal. Did we get it? Yes! We got it! Oh, we got it. Alright, let's get it done. Damage for shotgun damage. I don't have a shotgun. Recharge, sniper ammo, ammo drop rate. I don't need a recharge on my R1, no. I'm gonna go with this one. No, don't get rid of it. There we go. Yes, we got it, baby. We got it. Let me get rid of this. Now we can finish up this javelin and move on to the last one. Which is the, why am I blanking on it? The really agile one. I can't remember. Why am I blanking on that? Elemental conduit increases elemental damage by 35%. Which one's the one here? Increase gear damage by 50% and lowers gear recharge rate by 20%. Detonating a combo causes large electrical explosion. I think that's... Isn't that this one? Nope, that's gear recharge. Gear damage is right here. Yep, there it is. Boosh. Mark of Wrath. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Repair drop rate, fire effect. I have a lot of fire effects. Well, I try to. There we go. We're at 689. Not bad. Wait, can I combine those? Probably not, right? Oops. Stop. Stop going to the top. Recharge elemental damage. Let's go. I doubt I'll be able to do it, but let's just try it anyway. There's damage. Okay, so... Oh, wait, I already have that. What am I doing? Not this one. What is this one again? Increases gear damage by 50% and lowers recharge rate. This one's the opposite, where it... No, this is it. This one. Okay, this one's the opposite. This is recharge rate, but then damage goes down. This one is the same. So, synergy... Can I do it? Oh my god, I can. Holy crap. I didn't think I could do that. They're basically the same thing. And I have a lot of these. Let's do this. All right, let's see which. Let's keep with this one. Repair drop rate, acid. No, ammo drop rate, pickup radius, ammo pickup amount, shield refresh, shield refresh. Might do that. I'm gonna do this one. Shield refresh would be nice. A quick one. I just come. Wow, dude. Gear damage. Gear damage. Yeah. This is essentially the same thing. I can't believe it let me do that. It didn't let me do that with the other one, though, which is weird. There's the recharge rate. There's the recharge rate. Oh, I didn't even notice that one. Okay. How do you feel about how games are going to require you to have a graphics card that can do some form of ray tracing? Well, being on a console, I don't really have to worry about that. Because whenever the PS6 decides to come out, it'll have that capability, allegedly. I don't care about ray tracing. I think ray tracing has been a massive detriment to the quality of video games in the last few years. While it is a cool feature, I don't like it. I thought it was a good idea at first, but seeing how poorly developers have utilized it over the years and done it really, like, just, they don't even know how to do it. Most of them, and do it well. I just don't see a benefit to it in terms of the overall visual quality of video games. They've degraded so badly. You can literally go and look at a game like Uncharted 4 today, and you could show it to somebody and be like, that knows nothing about video games, and they would probably look at it and be like, wow, did this just come out? Because it looks that good. You know? So, it's just... Ray tracing has been such a problem. And developers, while it might make development easier for some of them, it's not good because they then use it as a crutch. Just like with the upscaling technologies. Developers, instead of actually putting in the work to optimize their games, they're using upscaling tech to hopefully allow us to play the games at a better frame rate or a more consistent frame rate, and they still can't even do that because they look like ass. It just looks horrible. And I'm tired of it. Let's get back to actually, you know, developers doing their job. I never understood this. You know what I did? I just chose one, rotated it until it went down. Okay. We go to the next one. And we rotate it. See? There you go. I didn't have to look for the symbols or anything. I just went until it finished, and that was it. Because I don't know which symbols belong to which one. That's the really crappy part about this puzzle here.
Close?
Yes, please. Don't stray too far again. I need to make sure the stone is charging properly.
Got it.
Yeah, well, I still think that they shouldn't. I think developers need to think about their decisions better in a more artistic way. Like, they need their artists to cook. Leave your artists to do their job. Otherwise, just use AI. And if you're already going to use, like, an easier way to do lighting and not have anybody do the work to optimize, then why bother hiring anybody at all? Just use AI and, you know, make a crappy slop game, and you'll pretty much get the same reaction.
That's good.
You get the same results as if you were to just let your developers work and use the easiest tools. Video games are not supposed to be easy. Making good games is not an easy job. You know, look at Kojima. Look at what he's done with the Decima engine. Yeah, time is money. Well, that's the problem. I understand that video games take time, but publishers and developers need to learn to manage their time better. That's their problem. They're not managing their time better, so they're spending more money redoing and redoing and redoing all these things that they make mistakes, they have to redo it. And it seems like a lot of developers these days are making a lot of mistakes. And they're constantly having to fix those mistakes after the fact. So now you're spending money on patches, which cost thousands of dollars. When I was working at Vicarious Visions, I was told the reason that we had to release the game at like 95% complete with minimal bugs, 98% complete, sorry, not 95. 98%, we had to make sure that most of the major bugs were out of the game, because if you had to patch the game at the time, this was like before the PS4 came out and Xbox One, if they had to patch the game, it would have cost them $10,000 just to patch it on Xbox alone. $10,000 for a patch.
Almost. Please, hold on.
I don't know if that's what it is nowadays, but I wouldn't want to spend that kind of money if I was a publisher. Spend the money before you know. Oh, spend the money before you have to patch, so that way you don't have to spend it later, and it'll cost you less in the long run. Spend that money. If you gotta patch the game, spend it on actual, like, updates to the game. You know, new content and whatnot. Yeah, the $80 price point can go suck a butt. You get games like Expedition 33 at $60, and it blows most AAA titles out of the water.
It's all done. Safeguards removed. Locks unlocked.
All right.
Oh, we got a third.
Let's see what's in
Nice.
here.
It's done. The lockbox is open.
Game development doesn't take time or money. Everyone likes making mobile pump dumpsters. Yeah,
Knowledge. As I hoped and predicted.
mobile games aren't
Will you
real
bring
games.
everything back to the fort?
On my way.
If they thought smaller and actually stuck to the budget, it would come out faster. Exactly. That's the problem. The dev teams are getting too big, and that means there's too many cooks in the kitchen with too many ideas, and there's no vision, there's no direction. That is the biggest issue with AAA developers. But indies, that's why indies are blowing up, because they have direction, they have a focus. They know what kind of game they want to make and how they're going to do it. Because only one or two people are the visionaries at the helm, making the decisions. They don't have a board of directors making all these stupid decisions. Should I do legendary? That's a legendary mission, not a legendary contract. What we need is legendary contracts, so I guess I'll just do this. Just keep going with it. Also, asset flips are 10 times cheaper to make now. True, yeah. Which is a problem. Oh, and you don't own the game. That too. We know quite a bit about that, don't we? All these quadruple A companies make a new game. Well, I'll tell you this much. Legendary Drops on YouTube is a great YouTuber. He does really deep dives into his opinion pieces and everything, and yeah, he's great. So if you want a good opinion YouTuber, Legendary Drops, I can't recommend him enough. He's just really good. Is Pilatro a quadruple A game?
The beast
Yes.
is not here. Search the
Didn't you know?
Let me check it
It
out.
made millions of dollars. What are you talking about? That's what quadruple A games do. They make millions. That's what happened with Skull and Bones, isn't it? Wow, that was a quick replacement. What? It's down
Remains
below,
aren't
yeah.
giving me a direction. I'm not getting a direction from the remains. Got something. What do you think?
That's it. We have a direction.
Nintendo said that the cartridges that host the game doesn't have enough storage to store the game. You have to finish the download online. Yeah, that they're just trying to implement a way to DRM the game, basically. That's their security, essentially.
Stop that monster.
Skull and
It will cause
Bones
even more destruction.
2 needs to get here
got
sooner so it can make $2 billion. Now, I never actually read what Living Flame does, but I guess I really don't care.
This thing made up.
I'm not really going to use it all that much. I guess it goes into the enemy and then it just burns them from the inside.
Wait, there's another one of those monsters. This just got interesting.
Yes, beat me, yes. What a monster.
Ow.
Okay, that's done. Wonderful. You have finished everything. You should celebrate.
Look at how fast this is going for me. True, the most right. They can't hold it because most companies are buying the smallest size. So 2 terabytes now. They can tell me that they can't store a single game on it, especially a game that probably is only a couple of gigs in size. I'm not gonna lie. Like Nintendo games, because of the way that they have to develop for the smaller system, they're not that big. Like 10, 12 gigs maybe, I would say, depending on the game. There's no way they're big enough to actually take up the entire space of that freaking cartridge. But they want their there's another one. Nice. I could probably, no, I can't. Oh, increase fire. Oh, the Mark of Ruin. Might do that. they don't want to go with like regular SD cards because, well, that's not proprietary, so they don't have full control over it. That's probably why they're not doing that. So it's just one more line of bullshit after another. That's why I don't support Nintendo anymore. That's not the big reason why. The big reason is because they don't give a shit about their customers and they treat them like garbage. So I refuse to actually ever. I was this close to actually wanting to get a Switch 2, and then I heard about everything they've done to not only their community but the content creators and everything. They can go screw off. I'm never buying Nintendo ever again. They're a horrible company. So they're 100% cheaping out, but yeah, most games can fit on it. Just companies don't want to pay for the bigger sizes and also to screw us. Which charges $80 per game. Exactly. Nintendo's pushing that forward, and well, unfortunately, they're getting their way. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. You know, I live on the 3rd floor of an apartment building. My windows are never open. Almost never. If it's a nice day, I'll open them, but there's a screen there. Anyway, the windows have not been open the whole week. Somehow, there are flies in my apartment, and I want to know how. How does that happen? How the f does that happen, dude? It's so annoying. Shotgun. No. I think I'll stick with this one. Oh yeah, the demo that helps you understand how the Switch 2 works. Yeah, that's dumb. That garbage can literally go in the garbage. Hey, what's up, Briggs? Vents in the building and dirty neighbors. Dude, it's ridiculous. I gotta get me one of those Zevo things. Those things actually work. It's crazy. See, now I'm getting these all the time, all of a sudden. I think I'll stick with this one. I'll stick with that one. Alright. There's the Mark of Wrath, and now there's the Mark of Ruin. Fire damage by 5% and fire effect by 5%. After applying a status effect, increase fire damage by 50% for 10 seconds. Pretty good combo. And then gear recharge. What is this one? Gear damage. We're gonna swap out the gear recharge. That's fine, because I'm going for max damage here. Look at that. We're at 712. I think I need to get to 720 to get masterwork. I can't remember. Anyway, got another increase. Nope. Well, I do want to craft that one. What do Actually, you know what? Let's do this one. I can already hover. It's fine. What's this? Damage to combo reactions? Nah. Let's pump up our recharge rate on the gear since I just replaced one. Yep. Yeah, and we let them do it. You're right. We're the ones who let them do it because we kept buying garbage. Hardcore on 2042, so I'll mainly be lurking. Lurk away, dude. Lurk away. Get them kills, boy. Was there ever a time that streamers didn't like people lurking? I genuinely want to know. Were there streamers who didn't like lurkers? Because I find that so odd. Like, what does it matter? Like, you're being used as a podcast or background noise. Like, that's fine. I love that personally. I don't mind people using my content as, like, background noise. All I do is talk, so, you know, it's like, you don't even, like, doing something like this where I'm just grinding out, you know, gear and levels and stuff like that. There's not much to be looking at. I'm just killing stuff, and I'm talking, and I won't, I find it hard not to talk. That's why I do what I do.
Come see me later.
Well, there you go. That was easy. I think one more mission with Living Flame, and we will probably see that nice, beautiful trophy pop. It's not garbage that we paid for. It's the ease of use was so enticing. True. Okay. Well, okay. But a lot of it was garbage. Let's be honest. It wasn't actual, like, talent put into a lot of those games, but we liked them anyway. Like I've been saying with Ubisoft titles, for me, I'm just a sucker for, like, open world and clearing, you know, clearing a map. I just love doing that for some reason. I don't know why. It's cathartic for me, I suppose. That's why I'm actually kind of happy that I got Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, because it's Far Cry in Avatar universe. Damn it, I keep doing that. And I love Far Cry. It's one of my favorite franchises, so slap Avatar over the top, and I'm kind of there. Like the other day, and he says he loves his Xbox Pass, Game Pass. He doesn't even own a single game. Well, yeah, and you know, with what Microsoft have been saying lately, where, you know, they're saying that Game Pass is kind of at a plateau at the moment at like 35 million users or whatever, that it's becoming a little less sustainable. They're not going to say that, but the numbers have been crunched and people are saying it's not a sustainable model in the long term, but that's why Microsoft just fired 9,000 people. So, all right, somebody's on Grandmaster 1. All right, somebody's doing it. So, eventually somebody will... I don't know why it doesn't just put me in a game. Maybe it's because I put it on quick play. If I choose a mission myself, maybe it'll, you know, do something else. All right, hold on. Let me cancel it. Let's go back. Did I drop another? I dropped another one. Launch bay. Let me go to my challenges and just see what I need to do. I like Game Pass. That's how I try games I might be interested in buying. Microsoft is replacing people with AI. Well, you know, if those people are pointless, then sure. Look, here's the thing. Microsoft apparently, and this is just what I've heard, they have over 200,000 employees worldwide. And Xbox is only 10% of their total revenue. So, canceling 9,000 jobs that are more than likely useless middle management jobs, which would be nice to hear if that's what they were, good. Let's get rid of middle management because they're pointless. They're just there to add more layers of nonsense to the mix of making video games. So, oh, right. Path to Glory. We just need to do world events, faction strongholds. That's it. All right, so we got to do... Oh, legendary contracts. Okay, let's do one of those. We just need to do one. Isn't everyone pointless in the grand scheme? I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Legendary contract there. We got this all set up. Grandmaster. And then hopefully somebody joins my game. It's not going to be able to match me with anybody, I guarantee it. But it'll at least put me in a game instead of doing the quick play, which is trying to find games. I can start up my own game here, and then it'll hopefully other people will join. But more so, middle management is completely pointless. What you need is management, worker. That's it. This middleman garbage needs to stop. Because then you're hiring people for pointless jobs that can be done by somebody else. And, you know. Not gonna lie, I see another game's bubble burst happening in 10 years. In a good way or a bad way? There we go. I don't know how my camera gets out of focus. At least in big companies. Well, it's kind of already happening though. Like the indies are really taking over and they're doing a really good job. I don't like the idea that one day a game will be erased from existence. Well, that's already happening, so I mean, that's unfortunately something we have to deal with already. My go-to example is SOCOM Confrontation. I loved that game. I wish I played it more. I feel ashamed to say that I didn't play it enough. Oh, indies will survive because more developers, as they leave the bigger companies, are forming their own companies and doing it right. I am so excited for the that game called Exodus. If you guys didn't see my video, my reaction video on that, that game is going to be better than Mass Effect. It's going to do Mass Effect better than Mass Effect did. Well, Mass Effect Andromeda anyway. And I liked Andromeda. It wasn't the worst game in the world. But unless the next Mass Effect is like top tier Mass Effect, yeah. Exodus is going to be it. Everything's, and not only, I'm not saying that because, oh, it's got every element of Mass Effect. It has the writer of Mass Effect working on it. Drew Karpyshyn is the lead writer for Exodus. You can't get more Mass Effect than that. And I'm so excited. I cannot wait for that game. It's taking a long time, at least it feels like a long time, but I really hope it comes out within the next, you know, year or so, maybe. Yeah, so the living... Oh, wow. Actually, the living flame just spreads? What the hell? I thought it, like, stayed in the host, one host first, and then... Oh, boy. Trying to be careful. It's GM1, baby. Oh my god. Look at him burn. Let's go. My abilities are actually powerful now.
Very well.
I keep forgetting about my wind wall.
Good work indeed. Just realized I saw enough in the area. My research is moving faster. Let's
talking on a small scale. Oh, by the way, I watched.
Let's see what I can do.
Upload VR's game showcase today. Nothing but garbage. That's unfortunate. I'm hyped for Pragmata and GTA 6 for different reasons. Dude, Pragmata looks so sick. That's my kind of game, man. Sci-fi? You kidding me? That shit looks awesome. Mobile pump dumpsters,
Those
yeah.
must be nearby. They
That's
just
unfortunate.
Must.
I'll see what's here.
It bounces between enemies. That is crazy. Oh, I was gonna go with Ice Storm, but if Living Flame is like this, dude, oh baby, just burn everything. Look at this. I'm killing things without even looking at them.
Fury lurks nearby. Not for you, though I find them rather fascinating.
What am I looking for here? What is... Oh. Got the minion here. Looks like that Fury was a bitch. See, that pickup radius was a good idea. I can still float in the air and actually get repaired. What am I looking for here? Oh, here we go.
Got it. Let's find another.
Come on. Dude, I love this. Just blowing everything up. That's more my speed, baby. Look at them burn. Bye-bye. By the end of this, we'll see who's legendary. Looks like it was me.
Yes, that should be enough. Interesting. I have something else for you not too far away. We got a group of beacons that aren't responding. Probably need routine maintenance. Please investigate.
Got it. On my way.
Oh, the interceptor is the other javelin, by the way. I remembered it. While I was getting water. Oh, look at this. We got a Titan here. What are you doing there, big guy? Ah, you overheated me, you bitch. I'm gonna overheat your arms. Nah. He is, though.
Here we are. I'll need that equipment repaired. Also, when operational, it attracts unwanted guests. That's one complete.
I'm just gonna try and get them done as quickly as possible.
There, you see? With the signal transmitting, always expect wildlife to appear.
You got it.
Wildlife? You call a Titan wildlife?
That should be enough of that. Efficient.
I drop? That was weird.
Order 2 battered and bruised. Very well done. That's interesting, isn't it? I'm glad to have someone explore the mysteries of the world with me. Exciting.
Let's go! One more trophy, baby. I remember VR started, there were a lot of AAA games that started trend. Not a single thing has been good since. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've been kind of very picky about my VR games. Love Metro Awakening. Behemoth is really good. You know, I play my Pistol Whip. I play, you know, Beat the Beats. I have my little tidbit stuff that I play, but it's all awesome stuff. What do we got here? Amulet of Winter increases ice damage, and then another Mark of Wrath, which we obviously can't equip 2 of them. That'd be cool if we could, but that would be broken. Now as far as all this goes, let's get rid of all this. All right. I hate VR studios for the sole reason of the dev of the Order 1886 focused on VR titles. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, Order 1886 is yet another underappreciated game. I thought it was fantastic. It was so much fun. And yes, it was basically a movie, but you show anybody that game today and they'll probably think it came out recently. Like, it's that good. It still holds up. And that doesn't really work for a lot of games that try to go for the realistic route, because eventually they start to show their age. They start to look unrealistic because they tried to look realistic. Whereas games like Fortnite, because of their cartoony appearance, they will look better in perpetuity because they have the right art style, because it scales better. And the problem is meta. Yeah, that meta's always a problem. Some would say meta saved VR because the paid entry level was so low, but all it did was breed garbage games. True. Now you would say Metro Awakening was the most recent good VR title to come out to date. Sure, but its numbers suck. Yeah, well, that's the unfortunate thing. VR is still kind of like not a big mainstream thing. That's the problem. But that's the ultimate issue, is that it's just not mainstream enough for it to matter to a lot of people. I'm not going to say Metro Awakening is the best thing that's come out recently, but it's one of the good ones. It's so well done, and the guys behind it are the same guys who made Arizona Sunshine, Vertigo Games, and they're just phenomenal. They are so good at making shooter games that feel good to play. LMG damage is a recharge. I think I'm going to stick with Living Flame. That thing is ridiculous. Obviously, I'm going to be swapping, but still, it's ridiculous. There's Gunslinger's Mark. We can't do another one of those. Yeah, we can't do another one of those. What's this? And then electric damage. There's ice damage, electric damage, which, just to get the gear score up, I might just pick one. Even though I don't have anything. There's a Masterwork Storm right there. I don't have anything that could really use it. But I don't use any abilities that use it, so. I haven't picked up my VR headset in years because there hasn't been any progress in the tech and software side of things. Valve needs to come out with a new headset. As far as I know, they're working on a new one. Yeah, I played it last year, and it still looked modern. VR is equal to ray tracing. The only way people will use it if it's forced. He even said the dialogue in Metro was superb. The dialogue is actually really good. It's a lot better. I'm very surprised with Metro Awakening at how much better the English voice acting is compared to the base games. They did so much better. I don't know why the base games can't get better English voice actors. They sound terrible. But the actors in Metro Awakening are so much better. They're way better. And I'm like, why can't 4A Games do this? Alright. Last Javelin. Here we go. Interceptor. Default loadout. First, the most important thing. We have to make it look cool. So, we're going to make... we're going to do the appearance and see if we got anything. There's the vinyls, but, you know, I've been doing this vinyl forever, and that's usually something I want to keep to my Colossus. But I'm wondering, we haven't visited the store yet. So, it's probably... Whoop, that was weird. It's probably not a bad thing that I actually waited to visit the store here, because now I can actually use my points, hopefully, to get something for this class. All right. On to the last Javelin and the final trophy. Hopefully we can get our items quicker than we did with the Storm, so that way we can just kind of go in and get that platinum tonight. But we'll see.
What are we up to today? We've just restocked. How about that, huh?
Siegebreaker used by all Javelins. Don't know what that is. We've got Balm of Gravinicus. There's Ranger, Interceptor, Tesseler Trap. I mean, I could usable by all Javelins. This one, I think, that's a component. But so is this. No, this is another sniper? What? I mean, I'll buy it. It's another legendary, so I don't think I'm going to use... I don't think I'm ever... Well, I'm going to use snipers. Oh, it's a grenade launcher. That'll be for my Colossus. And then Interceptor. Upgraded cluster mine deploys bundle of proximity mines. Mines deal electric damage and electrify targets. Nice. Seasonal. This is the one we're looking for here.
Welcome to my store.
I got 12,000 miner crystals. That's because I did all the dailies and weeklies, so you want to do those. That's a Storm thing. There's an Interceptor. Contains a single Masterwork Interceptor melee gear or support item with gear score of 66 for level 30. The chance of instead being a legendary melee gear or support with a gear score of 80. For lower level players, the item will have a +5 gear score. Also, there's these. This is really what I was coming here for, was just like, that's a vinyl though, isn't it? Ah! Dude, look at that. That's for my Colossus. It's showing a Colossus, but can it be equipped on anything? I'm kind of wondering, actually. I don't know if it can. But let's... It's a single legendary weapon. This thing's $5,000. Let's get this one first. And see if we get anything. Good.
Smart choice.
Alright, another Tesla trap. We just got the legendary version of that. Okay. Let's see if we get a good legendary out of this. We can do 2 of these. Flash fire. It's a volt caster. Fires a lightning attack that jumps from enemy to enemy. That could be good. It's different. I rarely ever used a legendary weapon so far because they really haven't been great. There's a decal. How much is this? 4 grand? This one is just a vinyl wrap. Or graphic, as they're calling it. Let's get this and see if I can actually, like, put it on. If not, that's okay. That's something new for my, Colossus. Then we got crafting here, which we already did. And then you got the featured stuff. Aether armor pack. Is this for... That's an interceptor. Do I? Right? That's an interceptor? It doesn't say... It just... Yeah, okay. It says interceptor. Okay. This one is Colossus. Yeah. I mean, it obviously shows it, but I'm not... yeah. Anything you can buy with in-game currency is fine by me. And now I have some cool stuff to check out. Appearance.
We need you to stay safe out there.
Let's get our emotes done. Do I have... They really just like it kind of sucks there's not more of these. Alright, we'll do this. And these are fine for now. There's still quite a handful more. You know, there's a whole bunch of these, but... That's 23,000? Okay, alright. Let's... I'm not using my stuff on anything else, so I might as well just, you know, do that. It just sucks that there's, like, not a option to equip all of this stuff at once. What do they have here? That's pretty cool, I guess. That's armed. I already did that one. Legs. Now, as far as the color goes, it'd be nice if I could actually just change that to whatever I just saw. Interceptor default, none. Oh, that's just... Okay, that's just the decal. Wow, it looks like they put a lot of effort into this. I just wish I knew the paint color. I just want to clear these so I don't have to look at them. Because, like, how did they make that look? It's in the featured, which is good, so I can see it. So we've got blue, chrome, essentially, or metal, and yellow. Okay, I'm gonna try.
Plenty of ways to make a statement.
Matt, you know, that's mean. There's the color. Is this the color? Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I have to do over. There we go. Got it. Okay, so that's that color. Is that... This is tough. Alright, so all those bits are metal or silver or whatever the heck I can use. Everything else is black. All the under stuff is like dark color, maybe brown or black. I don't think that's really gonna matter that much. I honestly wish I got into Warframe more, but I just didn't. Okay, so this is the metal. Right, okay, so that's... But that's white. I want, like, a gray. Like a gunmetal. Maybe not gunmetal. It's definitely a lighter. Was it kind of like that? I think it was kind of like that. No. Yeah, more like that. But hardened plastic? No. This has got to be like metal. Cleaned metallic. Oh, there you go. Wait, hold on. Hardened plastic. Who wears plastic? Heavy cloth, wrinkle. Okay, so all the metal stuff. Metallic panel. Old, thick, engineered, clean metallic. I want to be clean. Okay, so now that color doesn't really work for me. That's better. The primary. Yeah, we're just going to go clean metallic. That's fine. Same color. Okay. Tertiary, which is what? Those bits, which is already set to clean metallic, which is good. And it's all the same color. Okay, good. Now we've got. I think I might leave this all alone. I'm just gonna put the colors together. So this is supposed to be the yellow, right? Yep. And then secondary, we need this one. Rubber hardened plastic. What? That doesn't make sense for that. Wrinkled cloth. Heavy cloth. Nylon. Let's do heavy cloth. Okay. And this one's going to be the blue, but it's not this blue. That's, like, really blue. That's a little bit too dark compared to what we saw. What is it? That seems a bit dark. Ah! That might be it. Okay. That might be it right there. Secondary, soft. It's already black, so that's fine. I don't like black though. I like a brown look. Brown looks good. You think we nailed it? Sort of, maybe. I don't know. That yellow doesn't look right. No. Okay. Oh. No. The yellow's a little too bright. Let's go with not that one. This one. Here we go. It was more of like this color right here. It was more like a gold-ish. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. There we go. That looks sick, man. All right. I like it.
All right, let's get started.
Here we go. Weapons. See, we've got a pulse accelerator, but we've got a volt caster here. I wonder if this is like just a... Like you just hold the button and it just goes. Now, for secondary, I might just go with the sniper. Just for the gear score. So I can get that. Twin blades. Can't craft anything, just gotta get new ones. Assault system. Right off the bat. There we go. Yep. Increases reserve ammo for all equipped guns. Okay. I imagine that... I don't think he's going to have a shield, is he? I honestly don't know. Ultimate inscription. An inscribed component that augments javelin ultimate gear and increases damage by 50% base damage. Sure. Why not? Sounds good. Reserve ammo. Let's put on the armor. Let's put on the heat sink. And then one last thing would be... It's funny how I could actually put the heat sink on with this one. What's this? Special arms. Heavy pistol, gear damage, grenade launcher, force. Let's just do this one. Alright. 546. Strike system. Wow. Upgraded Wraith Strike projects ghost to target, detonates aura combos. 225% gear damage? Bruh, what the hell? Nothing equipped there because we haven't unlocked anything yet. That's cool. Didn't expect for a different game to have that. Assault system for like a pool. Matthew. Do I have to revoke your mod status? Alright. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Okay. No, games are fun to make fun of. Make fun of. I'm guessing is what you meant. Make fun of. Dude, this looks so cool. Look, who wears a sniper rifle on their hip, dude? Put that on your back. This looks sick, man. I like the look of this. Okay. Let's take a look at the challenges, and we're going to pin the ones that we need. Obviously, the dailies, we got to do world events, so we'll probably just go head out there. And the weeklies are just, we got to do weekly factions. Prove your worth. Okay. You just got to defeat Dominion and Outlaws, so we'll do that in the free roam. Same thing with that. I don't know why they have these separated, but okay. And then successfully complete strongholds. We can do the quick play stronghold for that. But as far as the Interceptor goes, we're looking just for these. Right? Just the ones that have, you know, tiers. So that way we can kind of, you know, follow along. Spark Dash. Okay. There's obviously way more than 10. I could take away the tracking of the silver. Because we don't really need to track that. It's just there. I can put one more in. Right now, as of right now, we only have the cluster mine, which is the legendary one that we have. It's going to take me a minute to get used to this setup. But let's go to free play. And I'm going to do just basic armor, shields, and thruster. Want to do that? Or do I want to do gear sigil? We'll see how this plays first. I've never actually played the Interceptor, so. Kind of looks fun, and I wish I would have tried it, but such is life. Well, and the thing is that I do wish... let's do hard. I do wish that this game had a chance, a second chance at life. I wish BioWare was able to finish Anthem 2.0. You know, I wish EA just stayed out of it and just let them do it so that we could see what they were cooking. Because I think this game had a pretty good shot at having a resurgence, essentially, a redemption. But now we'll never know. And it's a shame. And I hope that maybe, just maybe, somebody takes the Anthem formula and makes a game out of it. Call it something else, obviously, but it would be cool to see Anthem in a different game. So that way we don't lose it.
All systems
You know,
check out.
that way we have a
Begin
way to
review
play an
incoming
Anthem-like
contract
game,
data for unusual
but
patterns.
Keep me updated.
not sure if anybody's sure how they did all this. Or has yet to figure it out. Okay, so this weapon's only got 20 rounds. Let's see how this works. Yeah, so it's a channeled one. I thought so. This ought to be good. This ought to be good. So we're going to kind of fly around here and dick around until a world event comes up. And then we'll go ahead and do that. We need to do 3 of them. The hell is... Thank you. I'm like, where is everybody? What? Thank you. That was weird. Ah, that's what I saw. Ooh. The melee is what the Interceptor is really known for. This gun is definitely going to be good for clearing out, you know, groups. And as far as I know, the Interceptor's the fastest one in the game. Okay, so hitting people with that is not very easy to do in the air, so I'm just gonna... This is more or less to try and get used to the javelin, because I'm definitely not, so... Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I'm good with that. Yeah, see, it's the only javelin where you can just keep spamming melee. So once I get a good melee attachment, we're gonna go ham on the melee side of things. And I cannot wait for that, dude. That's gonna be so good. Again, I'm just using this gun for gear score purposes, but I mean, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It'll be good for groups. Wow, it actually jumped. I guess I didn't read it right. That thing jumps between enemies. That's so cool. Come on. That's not where I wanted it to land, but okay. I like the little flip he does. Dude, that's so sick. Look at how weak my melee is, just because it is a level 1, so it's not really going to be that good. I like the little flip that he does. The basically like the swan song dive, like in WWF days. What? It says it's right here. Alright, I don't care now. Now I don't care. Alright, what do we got? So these are the tombs that I was talking about. I still got to do all those, but I'm going to do those with my Colossus because I just have...
Picking up a gang of outlaws nearby.
I just have so much...
Discourage whatever they're doing.
There we go. I just have so much armor on that character.
Here are the outlaws. I wonder what they're doing out here.
Okay, well this will work towards my outlaw count. It's not really accurate. Wait, does this work? Damn, why doesn't that work?
There's a gate.
You guys just, there you go, step on it.
There's another one. Watch yourself. The outlaws are down a boss. Nicely handled. We'll have trouble if we don't clear this lot. Outlaws down. Their gang won't cause problems anytime soon.
Alright, that's one.
Congratulations. That was a good run.
Yeah, I put this up. No, that's right. I did put it on hard. That's okay. We're still getting some good stuff, so. Okay, now we're just gonna kind of try and do other things. Now, apparently this is the fastest javelin, so I should be able to technically do these time trials better with it, but the problem is I haven't really set it up to be... I don't know, efficient at the cooldown or something. I don't know. I guess we'll give one a shot. I don't particularly care for time trials, but... Ow. I basically have to hope that I can actually find water sources to cool my jets down while I'm doing the time trial. That'd be nice, but...
Outlaws have set up outposts in this part
Yeah,
of the
see, I knew
wilderness.
it. As soon as I freaking go for something, it's going to show up. So maybe I should just do that to get these to show up and just go for different activities and...
An outlaw camp.
It'll
Sentinels
just
want it dealt
happen.
with. We need to deal with those turrets. Turret down. That will make them angry.
You think? that.
All turrets down. Well fought. More company. Be careful.
That's not where I wanted to throw it. Okay.
The outlaws are down the boss. Nicely handled. We should clear out the threat before we do anything else.
That's two.
You are getting the hang of this. Well done.
Only one item. Interesting.
It's Watcher's Run. Go when you're ready.
Alright, let's see if I can do this.
Looks like they need time to set up. Get set.
This is the crap that I'm talking about. You have to somehow avoid these.
Get going, freelancer.
I suppose it's not impossible when you can just, you know, quickly dodge out of the way, which is probably why you want to do these with the Interceptor and not the Colossus, because the Colossus is just big, bulky, and slow. You can't turn as quickly. Okay, so you don't need water, it's just those things actually refresh your stuff, so that's good.
Freelancer, there's a message from the Arcanist requesting your assistance.
No, 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 I'm busy, dude, not now. See, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. I'm already... Gold time is 3 minutes 22 seconds, but I don't know how whether I'm making good time or not. Over here. Stop. 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 That was a big mistake, because I wanted to get the cooldown, but I have just under a minute, or just over a minute to get to the finish line. No, I wasted too much time. I only got 20 seconds. Look at that. It's coming around right here. I would have made it too. I'm only going to get silver, I think. Luckily, there's no trophies tied to this. I may not even get silver. What the hell, dude? Did it? Is the timing really that tight? That's bull. I totally got silver.
Well done.
I totally got silver. Oh my god, they're going by milliseconds. Go screw yourself. Oh my god. Oh, garbage. Well, time to go fly around some more until we get another. Till we get another world event to pop. Just need one more. That's all we need. Dude, timing is tight on those things. I'd basically have to set this up to a point, like even maybe my components. I don't know if I could, but I'd have to set it up so that way I could just, you know, this is where I screwed up. Where I could just, hopefully build speed and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know if the components exist in that sense, but, and see, they don't even, like, I don't know if you have to get gold in order for these to just be taken off the map or at least grayed out or something, but let's just go, where am I? Let's click on something, and then hopefully a world event will pop up while we're on our way over there. Because that seems to work somehow. Was it Star Wars? Jeez.
There's a seasonal time trial in the area. I'll let you know
That didn't seem to work that time, so. I'm sorry, did they seriously just overheat my javelin? Are you kidding me right now? I didn't know you guys wanted to die that fast. Okay. Eat a dick, dude. There's a new storm gate. But we know I can't do those by myself. Because the boss at the end has only one spot that you can hit. Which is stupid. And I don't like stupid. There's the storm gate.
An unknown signal has appeared near you. Might be worth hunting down.
Actually, what would be worth hunting down is a world event! Maybe going through, like going from one area to the next. Maybe that triggers world events? I mean, I don't know. What the hell is this? What did I do to you? I mean, whose turrets are these? I can throw that pretty far. Bye-bye. That is OP AF, dude. Yeah, the sad part is that not a lot of people actually do the storm gates, which genuinely sucks. Because it'd be cool to actually have some help doing one of those. Interesting how this one's here, but it's not lit up. Oh, this is the one I already did. Oh. Well, that's the end result anyway. Well, just uncheck. No, uncheck it. Or don't. No, I didn't want to fast travel. Oh, jeez. I forgot that's fast travel when you target one of those. Let me just see what it's going to cost me to get in here. Let's make an offering. Or are these, like, depending on which one you use is the difficulty? Now, that would be interesting. That's probably what that is. Free play allows you to explore across Bastion on your own terms for about an hour. I can't tell you how many times I went and, like, it just kept telling me, oh yeah, server session ending in an hour. It's like, what?
There's a time trial getting ready to go. We should check it out.
Yeah, I don't want the time trial. I just want a world event.
Razor's Edge Run is on deck. Whenever you're ready.
Nope, not ready.
There's a time trial close by if you want to test your skills.
I'm just gonna go the furthest I can go and hope that a world event pops. I'm just trying to get this finished. I don't actually have to do this, obviously, but I just want to get it finished. Ooh, while potentially collecting things along the way. I don't mind that either. You can hold to chain your dashes on this class. That's awesome. Where are the world events, man? I got 2 right off the bat and now nothing. Do I just wait? Will that work? Well, that's not what I wanted to do. What a waste of my ult. This is what I wanted to do. Just work on my golf swing. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. I got some raisins. I just realized that this blue is pretty close to matching the blue on my gun. Alright. Waiting is obviously not going to work here. I'm gonna go around, kill things, and see if that triggers maybe a world event to occur. Let me try the sniper. I'm just gonna try it out. Okay, actually that's pretty good. I thought that sniping in this game was going to be awful, but it actually doesn't zoom in that far. You can still use this. Like, you can zoom in, but it's like, it's not that far. Ooh, it's pretty good. I didn't even touch him. That first shot missed entirely. I cannot wait till my melee is just ridiculous. Still got one more here. Come on. There we go. I'm out. Oh, it's right in my... got it. Okay, we're fine. The range on this is pretty good. Can you guys just step back one step? Just one step. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Jeez. I generally would think that the interceptor is more of like a glass cannon sort of type of class. Just because the amount of damage I'm putting out kind of makes it seem that way. So I probably should have put this on Grandmaster. Am I gonna have to... Am I gonna have to reload another session? We only get 2 world events per session? Like, what the hell's going on? Hey, they're the ones who bunched together.
Got him off. Go.
Whoops. Reload. I mean, the cluster grenade is cool, but I need something a lot more explosive. When I think of cluster grenade, I think cluster grenade. Or cluster mines, if you will, in this case. Alright, I'm gonna reload a new session. Probably put it on Grandmaster 1. Because I can't seem to get a world event to trigger here. I just need one more. This is the downside to raisins. They're sticky. Alright, we got our melee weapon. There we go. Ooh. Dude, you know I like my freaking caustic weapons. In this case, it's venomous, but same thing. Though I think there actually are caustic weapons in this game, as opposed to venomous, which is possibly treated differently. I'm not sure why. Mmm. I still haven't made those oatmeal cookies. Hell yeah, dude. I'm going venomous. I'm gonna run out of slots. And I'm keeping these around for some reason. I'm not sure why. Probably just gonna get rid of them. Because none of these can be used on my Colossus except for this thing. Increases weapon magazine by 30% and base and ammo drop rate by 50%. So that's only 20 items. I have to swap my javelins in order to get the rest of them. Alright, Rally Cry breaks you and allies free of all status effects. I mean, I don't know how often I'm going to use that, but okay. There's Detonating Strike. We're going to keep that, obviously. I probably should have kept the melee stuff too. Crap. Dude, that's insane. 225% or gear damage. Ah. And then plus another 100%, so it's 325. I don't know why they separate those two. It makes no sense. Alright, but we already have this, so we don't need this one. Oh, wait, crap. We already... I equipped the one before I even, like, checked to make sure I didn't need... Plasma Star. There it is. Yeah, we kind of need the Plasma Star. Hold on. Sure, for right now. So, we have to drop our... That's okay. That's really not that bad, actually. Surprisingly enough. Yeah, okay. So I think it's just this, and this, maybe. Rally Cry. Let's take a look if Rally Cry is even on that list. Yep, it is. Okay. So we've already got Venom Blade. Oh no, sorry, that's Venom Bomb. Is Venom Blade on here? Did the world events count? Oh, it does. Oh, well, they don't pop up enough, so I'm lucky I got 2 of those. There's still... Okay, so there's only Venom Bomb, but my melee ability doesn't really matter, so that's good. Melee ability can be whatever. So it's just between support system and assault system. It's fine with me. All we gotta do is just go through missions. Let me double check. Huh. Sorry. Oh yeah, again, the world events. Factions, obviously we can do that pretty much in free roam. Guardians tokens, I need those to get into the tombs, I think. We just need to kill more Dominion, and then we're good to go there. Okay. Let's get the world event done. I'm not gonna worry about that. It's on heart. Oh, wait. Cancel. Cancel. No, cancel. Oh my god. You know what? I will actually worry about it. Now we're good. At least with the Grandmaster difficulty, I have a better chance of getting better stuff while I'm doing this. Taking a while to load in here. That's the one downside to the raisins is that sometimes you'll get a stem in there.
You look ready. I'll start a review of all incoming reports for unusual activity.
Okay, understood.
Message from the Arcanist.
Right off
They
the
have
bat,
something
what
they
did I
believe
tell
is
you?
worth
I knew it.
investigating.
I knew that was gonna happen. I love raisins. Nature's candy.
Arcane records indicate an arcane vault in the area.
I'm sure the Arcanists will want to know what we find.
We've attracted the local wildlife. Be careful.
Oh, please.
Keep up the pace. We only get so much time.
Local wildlife couldn't hurt me if they wanted to.
Tuning point. Matching the frequency.
Just like that. That was my...
It'll take a moment to tune. Stay close. Keep the area clear. Wait, you need to stay close.
I am.
Tuning complete. We're in.
Okay. That's the dailies done. Now we're good. Now we can focus down doing just quick play stuff. I think I got that pretty close to what they were showing. Increases electricity damage, resistance, and gear cooldown speed by 20%. I might actually use that, I'm not gonna lie. Do 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 do. Started. Dude, the cosmetics in this game could have been awesome. There's already some that are really cool, but it's just like, you know? They could have gone hog wild with the cosmetics.
Arcanist beacon data indicates there's Shaper fragments outside the fort. Better go collect them.
On my way.
Dude, how far do we gotta go, man?
Mines. Okay, get those fragments. Just very, very carefully.
Oh.
That's the last fragment.
On a related note, I've got reports a Shaper relic reactivated itself lately. It needs to be silenced.
Understood. Let's see what I can do.
There it is. Time to silence that unstable Shaper relic. We'll need to find some fragments in order to silence this relic. We've got a fragment. Okay, here comes a big one.
I understand.
One more problem down.
I hate the destroyers. They're so annoying. It's an auto sniper. What? I was just pumping the trigger earlier. That thing's a literal auto sniper.
That's all for the scars.
Good work, Freelancer. Let's talk again soon.
They're sticking to the side. Wow. Yeah. It's only a couple. Third guy's not even here. What the hell? Came in at the end, but still. That's a pretty cool color scheme. Actually, I think I just finished one of the things, so let's see if we can swap it out. Yep. Okay. So now we can put another one on there. All right. So we got 2 down for these. Wraith Strike. That's one that I wasn't able to do. What's Wraith Strike though? Okay. All right. Cluster mine's all done. We can swap that out. Okay. Cryoglaive, and then we got Spark Dash. So we're gonna do Cryoglaive first. All right, what am I replacing here? It's Ultimate Inscription, Augments, Javelin, Ultimate Gear. All right, so oh, wait a second though. This one's increases shields by a large amount. I mean, this gives me 15% shield max. That's all right. It's fine. What's this? Increases aura combo pulse frequency by 40% of base. I don't know what that means. What's aura combo? And since we're doing we're doing a lot of electricity here with our primary weapon, let's change that to that. That's the race strike. So I actually didn't have this one finished yet. I thought I did, but probably best to do the plasma star anyway. It's low tier, so might as well get that one done. Right-ho. And keep it on GM1. And just keep boosting my armor and shields. I didn't realize you could go to the forge from here. Glad to see people are doing GM1 here. Again, I do wonder how many people are actually on GM3. Oh, this guy again. Is he even here? Somehow I have a feeling he is not. No, he started a mission and then just left. So I guess I'm gonna go over here and try my luck. Actually, 1 second. Let me just double check to see what this does again. I honestly don't remember. There's the cryoglaive support system, rally cry. Breaks you and ally. Okay, it's just, yeah, status effects. Completely pointless to use it unless we are affected by anything.
Last communication I had from that freelancer was around here. Take a look.
Okay, now there he is.
We come too late. Damn. Stay there while the cipher reviews the link.
I will say freezing stuff is also very good.
Done. I see a contract that was not finished. We will ensure it gets done.
Okay.
Good work. Finish the rest of them. That seems done. Not so bad. The freelancer was contracted to back up other freelancers. Let me track down something that will finish this contract. Reports of a missing freelancer. See what you can find.
I'll see what I can do.
You see the freelancer. Keep searching.
What are the odds that I'd run across one of those?
Damn. Couldn't help them in life. Gather the link. Now, use those explosives to blow up discard munitions.
Okay.
So that's what people were doing.
Good start. Continue.
Just hold this and boom. You're just dashing all over the place.
Keep at it. You did it. Finish. Good work. You wiped
Oh,
out the
I can't hit
Now,
fire this.
clear up
Oh,
these pests once and for all.
interesting. I thought maybe I could hit fire it. You know, because it's an automatic weapon. But nope.
All the scars are down.
That seems done. Not so bad. Wait, I've got something more for you. Close by. One of our own is in trouble. Freelancers need to watch out for each other.
I'll get over there.
Hey, glad to help.
Always a lot of trouble out here, even for freelancers.
Okay.
That is not the response that you expected from that. That you would expect from that, I should say. Really? I'm busy freaking dealing with this and then Mother Nature takes a strike at me? Like, come on, man.
Your work brought out a very dangerous scar. Careful now. On it. And now stop the stragglers, freelancer.
Got it. There's no more scars.
The fight is over. Quick and brutal. I have no more for you now. People will talk of this. I'll make sure of it.
Will they? I don't think so. The heck is that Tempest Strike? We're just keeping everything. Assault system augment. Enhance the assault system to increase damage by 5% of base damage. That could be good. Was he the only one doing that? I guess so. I'm just gonna keep looking. Oh, wow. I just hit square to cancel it and it went right in. Nice. It stopped me from making a grave mistake.
in one of these shady auctions?
A long time ago, regulators stole my javelin, tried to sell it. That did not go well for them.
Why is this site likely for an auction?
It's been used before. Outlaws have few original thoughts.
Okay, let's see if we can find something.
No outlaws in the area. Not getting any signals.
Seen a lot of boxes, equipment. We're in the middle of setting something up for sure.
Looks like they left in a hurry. They found a partial map at the site. Must have been left behind. It's on my list of places to scout out for the auction. Worth a look.
The damage takes cost. Can we fix it?
No choice. Freelancers are needed. With your help, we'll make this right.
No.
They found the area marked on the map. It's very quiet so far.
Now, hit 'em hard! Uh-oh, we got company.
Get out
Oh
of
no. Get out of there. These guys are pushovers. Who
there!
cares?
It's an ambush!
Yeah, I got that.
Cowards! There must be a very high price on your head. Oh, that's cool.
What? How is that good?
They're scared.
Keep the drops coming, dude. Come on. We need better stuff.
This was a setup. That map we found led us right into it.
He knows we're coming after him.
True. But I worry he knows far more than he should.
I didn't even realize we had two, or all four of us, and we got two Colossi, two
that it?
Interceptors.
I think that's it.
Search the bodies. I bet we find where this auction really is.
On it.
Wait, a stolen freelancer link has been recovered.
Anything on it about the auction?
Checking. Yes. It has a location.
You thought I was hitting the gritty? What with the melee or his idle animation?
Yes, don't worry. Good. Now find that coward Diggs and break up his foul auction.
Something big is happening.
That's the auction. Find those fragments. Oh, and don't get shot.
Chapter 1 of the Freelancer's Handbook.
They got another fragment. There, they got all the fragments. That will make Diggs very angry. Glad to hear it.
Must be a big payment.
I told you, fragments are very valuable. Ah, they got him. They brought that giant cockroach down. No outlaw will ever get used to the weapons that monster brought. than expected. The Dominion is here to buy some fragments.
And their auction payment?
Will be terrible. Stop them. Didn't expect the Dominion to show up. They are looking for anything to help rebuild their power. No payment from the Dominion was found. I don't like that. Means a deal was already made.
And no digs.
Get back to the fort. We need a plan.
Yes, we do.
The idol of the stretching. It was, I think it was pretty close, yeah. Next mission I drop into, I'm gonna let the idle animation play. We'll see if it's, I think it's pretty close. Come on, man. I may have to go to hard difficulty. I may not be able to let it play. Don't touch me, you big oaf. Dude, did I seriously just get in at the end of a mission? Yeah, this game had a few issues. Look at this! 3 of us came in at the end. What the hell, dude? I don't even know if that counted. It might have. I hate this chair. Why did I spend money on it? $300 was way too much for this. And I knew it was not going to be good the moment I sat in it. It was better than what I had because it actually had a cushion, but I knew this. I hate this fabric. I don't like this woven fabric. And the cushion's too hard. And it just is a literal pain in the ass. All right, yeah, we finished up 2 of them, so that's good. One more for Cryoglaze. I'm gonna get Wraith Strike back on there. Venom Spray. There you go. And those are it. We just gotta do all those, and then we're good to go. Alright, we finished the dailies. Alright, we need more for Cryoglaze, so we gotta wait on this one. Then we can go to Spark Dash. Rally Cry, I think we're good, but we don't have anything else. And I mean, there's not really too many issues or moments where I have to actually like break us out at anything. I think I'll leave it to L1 damage there. Oh, there's the better Plasma Star. I'm an idiot. I forgot to come in here. Let's just finish that one up. We need 2 more for that, I think. There's this double-edged inscription. Increases all damage dealt by 35% of base, but reduces damage resistance. Maximum shields and decreases armor. Okay, so for this, we need 2 more for Wraith Strike. I think 1 more for Cryo. Yep. I guess for this difficulty, I don't really need any kind of modifiers. I will say, you know, I mean, it's not really difficult to get a game on the hard difficulty. But there's a lot of new players. Or just a lot of people starting over, starting brand new pilots or something like that. But there's a lot of low-level players. It's crazy. It would have been awesome to see what they could have done with this game.
Dax? Dax!
Oh, hey.
Let's see the idle animation here.
No humming. Remember we're playing the silence game?
Okay, that's 1.
Okay.
Nope. Huh. Oh man, it's freaking Doja Cat over here.
Our relics silenced.
Same.
Perfect. Freelancer, just like last time. Take the echo to the top of the valve. Activate the relic, then Dax will follow.
I think I've definitely seen this guy before. He's the only one I've only ever seen one dressed like this. That is so creepy looking.
Your turn, Dax.
Still no explosion.
No, but you definitely did something.
A good something?
Too early to tell. A massive energy source appeared as soon as Dax activated her relic.
Dude, my latest video has 1 like, 3 dislikes. I guess people don't like other people having feelings and sharing their thoughts on the fact that video games are being taken away from us. You can't do anything to them. Dude, don't tell me it's glitching out. Dude, don't tell me it glitched. Let's just waiting on the 4th guy to get here. He's almost here. Figured the game would have zapped him here by now. All here. Great. Dude, he glitched. Damn it. Fortnite started the mess with seasons. Your thoughts? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I can't remember for the life of me who really started the whole seasonal thing, but I think Fortnite might have been at the forefront of it. And I'm trying to think who was the first to do the battle pass. That might have also been Fortnite, but I don't think so. That maybe... Did Destiny 2 start that? Because Overwatch made loot boxes popular, even though loot boxes were... They were a thing prior to that in Counter-Strike.
Meet me there, Dax.
Roger.
I'm not GOOOO. You don't have to...
Okay, I just came back to the same game here, and it's still broken. Why did it bring me back here? Dude, I've already done these. I don't know why. This doesn't make sense. I've done all of these, haven't I? Yeah. So why those aren't checked off the list, I don't know. It's weird. I really hate that. That did the same thing the last time. Okay. I wish the leader of that group would just end the freaking game or end the expedition, because you're not gonna. It's broken. End it and move on to the next one. That's what ChatGPT's saying. I don't really trust ChatGPT. But, you know, who knows? I don't really trust too much of the AI. Not that I don't like AI. I don't trust the accuracy of it. You know, it could just be spewing a bunch of nonsense that other people made up, and it's just drawing from that. You never know. Could be right. It's kind of hard to tell. There's no way I'd go to Grandmaster 3. Not right now, anyway. Oh, good. Somebody actually is on GM1. I don't remember Dota 2 having seasons, though, but I never played it. I only played it a couple times, but that was about it. Yeah, CSGO, everybody knows CSGO started the loot box craze, but it really didn't really gain traction until Overwatch took hold of it. But in my opinion, Overwatch had the best version of loot boxes, because you could earn one every time you leveled up, and the game was so fun that it didn't really make a difference. You just kept playing anyway. So you essentially, except for like the really good stuff, you could essentially unlock everything in the game for free. And as well you should, because the damn thing was $60. So.
Oh, I see. Yuck. Let's get the sentinels out of those webs.
I'll take care of it.
Good start. Continue.
I thought I was done before.
Thanks for the rescue, Freelancer.
Good. Nearly there. You got it.
Thanks. I thought I was done for.
Good. Sentinels are free. Now, get rid of those creatures.
No idea there were this many of them around here.
This is still the biggest, not the biggest issue, but one of the issues with this game is that when you join somebody else's game or mission, there's no music. Music is just gone. And it's not great. That's what I was hoping. I forgot to check if it was if that ability was a combo igniter.
Okay, that's done. Freelancer support needed for a sentinel patrol.
Understood. I'm on it.
Perfect timing.
Sentinels versus some cockroaches. Get in there and help out.
Okay.
Got a little weird like that one, huh? Apparently I couldn't zero in my reticle.
Yes! Show them what it is to be a freelancer!
That was awesome. I was able to finish that combo before it actually went off there.
Good. Finish off the rest. Quickly now. Got it. Got rid of all the scars. You fought well. Be proud. Since you're in the area, I might have something else for you. An animal, very dangerous, is causing problems somewhere near your location. Find it. On my way. Damn, the beast is not here. Search the area. I'll see what's here.
The remains aren't giving me a direction. Got something. What do you think?
That's all
Did
we
you just
need.
poke
Gives
me?
us a direction. That beast cannot continue to wreak such havoc. You must finish this.
Understood.
Still going? Unbelievable. Trying to focus on weak areas. Freelancer, more trouble has arrived.
Doesn't matter. He's dead.
What is this thing made of? It has to be hurt at this point.
gun's not very
Well
accurate.
done.
I'm in trouble here.
It's cool. It's good for clearing out groups, but I'm gonna need a... I mean, I've got the sniper, I suppose. I don't think I'm gonna make it to midnight. This freaking... This chair is killing me. I don't want to sit in it anymore. It's a creepy sound. I gotta remember tomorrow. I gotta go to the bank. Well, I say we actually did pretty well. We got one trophy. We finished that up. And we are so close. And I am super excited about it. I'm going to get another platinum on my list. But again, not really looking to stop playing this game because it honestly has got me. It's got me, man. I want to do all the challenges, or as many as I can. Get all those tombs done. And maybe I'll bring you guys along with me. I'll definitely be playing this probably many hours off stream, but we'll see. But that's going to do it for me tonight, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate your time and attention as always. And please join me again on Monday for maybe more of this. Maybe some Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer. I don't know. I'm kind of in a BioWare-ish mood, I guess. The halfway decent games, not anything Veilguardy. And definitely expect more from the more creative videos on my channel rather than just like reaction and first impression videos taking over the entire thing. I didn't want this to become just a reaction channel and a streaming channel. I wanted to actually have some quality content like that actually takes effort. So, you know, we're going to get back to doing that. But definitely still be on the lookout for my video on Ghost of Yotei. Since it was requested, I don't mind doing it. So if you have anything to request that you'd like to see a reaction on, or maybe a demo that may be on the PlayStation or even PC, doesn't really matter, console or PC, I'd be happy to download it and try it out for a first impression video. But until next time, I'm Adam Wolf. This is Anthem. I'll see you guys later.